Okay, welcome back. So last time, our lawyer friend got murdered. That sucks. Let's investigate that. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first. Oh, really? I gotta inspect. Okay. Blood. There was blood spat across the floor. I didn't notice that first due to room's restricted lighting, but now when I had time to adjust, I couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I completely missed these during the blackout. Think of, after I discovered myself, everyone barged into the bowling room through those, yet the bloodstains don't look much. So it had to be there for a while. Because they were already dry by the time any of us got here. In which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Yeah, the blood's okay. Yeah, generally, because it looks damaged. How did the internals have melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yet, yay, this is definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in here. Now that I think of it, during the gaming tournament, yeah, there was a loud, like, boom. Taking a deep breath, I stayed my grip and controller as hard as I could. Huh? Yeah, and then it goes dark. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout. Similar to the firework going off or someone firing a gun. Did you hear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise. No, I don't think. Generator had been added. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two vents are connected. Yeah, remember the boom? To be absolutely, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Yeah, the taser. Taser gun? Pretty random thing to be lying around the crime scene. If it wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser was involved with the murder? Was there nothing about the gun look particularly strange? Had it ever been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know. Oh yeah, the marksman should know them better than anyone. Yeah, the marksman. Is there anything else when I talk to people? I don't think so. No? Okay, I can't even see it. Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed and just sniffed the air. Smells like burnt rubber. Cause of the busted generator, eh? Wait, that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. Indeed, suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Eh? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combination. Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really, the smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction? Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong, I wouldn't put it past him. What? Cereal and vodka. That's literally the image. Okay. Hey, Mr. Historian, what you got?
Terrible.
The giant over there is pretty submerged in the water. I think we would. I think it would. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in way back when I didn't. Even I managed to stand in it way back when I don't see why it now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time. Since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. You don't need know for sure the water is unsafe, huh? Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walks to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see where you're going. Sure enough, Eva went straight into the edge of the platform and tossed the light bulb in.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang. Are we going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now, hang on. Look at him? Okay, that's just his, like, saliva. Now it's time to be listening. Now isn't the time to be listening in mirrors. I still got two people to talk to you. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me? Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for you poked it pretty nonchalantly. That's different. I never thought it was real. I see. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, cool composure had all but vanished. Silly, I guess. Yes, she can only keep up an act for so long. And business one, what you got?
Hello?
Well, you still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulyss. Well, I'm probably saying names wrong, but screw it. I am consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulyss when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There were no power outage. What? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the whole building unless...
Anyways.
Let me phrase that. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were you? At Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall.
Really?
Really? Not what I expected. Because I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up until the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay. As long as she has a lot of alibi then. At the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex connected to one generator. It made more sense for the tree area to have its own separate system. That's why it didn't lose power. Nor at the courtyard though. Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Interesting. Alright, let us investigate the body. What? Still more I can investigate? Question mark. Wait, shrapnel. What? I didn't see that. There's something red was floating. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem much to match the. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, let me think. So, we got at least some more information Let me think. I'm trying to piece everything together. So clearly the murderer broke the gen. I probably guess they probably used a taser to electrify the water instead of like just tasing him up here and then him falling. The only thing only two things I don't know is the shrapnel and the blood. It's the only two things I don't know yet. There's some more. Yeah, cord. Eh? There's a cord in the water. Then I lead. I think it's the extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end? There was no internal plug. Just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier. It probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord, and why was it even in the water? Could be wrong. You gonna say it right now? What do you mean there's more? I'll set the rest of the scene. Yeah, investigate the gin. Investigate the blood. Ooh, knife. A knife? Why was there a knife floating in the water? The blade. Wait, on the blade in the surrounding water, I could make out something. No single colored blood. Huh. This knife must have had something to do with the murder. The way the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Huh? Knife? Okay, I am now wondering how. I wonder. Yeah. Okay, there's gotta be something else in this water. Okay, I'm trying to think because I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone, right? You stay up here doing looking. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone. Different. Yeah, I know if I had talked to everyone. Yep. So what was it? Let's see. Oh, I am. Well, there we go. Oh, I gotta talk to him again.
Hi.
Why are you over here?
The struggle.
I feel it was highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. So I'm over to investigate. Well, you don't want to know if it's working on. And what was the first for the investigation other than fear appeared on his face? It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor. In front of the door. That's... Yes.
Seriously.
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation. Seriously, something that small means something? It could have just have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it, for all we know. Yeah, this guy, there's so much here he can actually document and say he's working on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. Alright, feels like I've gotten the boiler room door down, which means just yesterday Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. Now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needless, brutal murder? Go so far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy. I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to expect him? Ah! Holy crap, did she really have scare like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right. Yeah, investigate. Taking still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes are shrouded in darkness, and his mouth is open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. He wasn't said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. This brought no relief to us either. No, just ... Wolfgang, what happened in his moments left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be on finding evidence, and that begins with investigating the body. So let's see. See, I got his hands and blazer and face. The way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he had fallen on top of it. Let me see if his palms are scratched. Nail down a little closer. Trickling out from under it, the Wolfgang's sleeve onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Is this a burn mark? Interesting. When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm. Eva, look at this. Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look really gross little veins. One inflicted them. There's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I can't find anything to indicate it's been fired. The only thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator? The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. When Wolfgang got caught in that something, that's how he died.
Not sure.
Not sure. The generator seems too far away from Wolfgang. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying. It caused burns like this. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wire, could have burnt his suit to a crisp too. Exactly. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. So the taser we use outside. There's nothing here that could leave these marks. Let's go to an actual place that I got. Okay. Guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if this such place exists. But it's possible the generator may have been involved in the murder. It seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being very severely burned. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somewhere. Somehow. Why else would he be laying on the platform? Wolfgang's suit was completely crumbled as far as I can once appearance. Yeah, because he was like a fancy person. Water has seeped into his pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Ooh. Though it wasn't completely short. I really don't want to touch it, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of the pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against its body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the water spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message hidden inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen, although at the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret 815 boiler room, close the door. Doesn't this read like a command? Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here. Couldn't that someone be the culprit? 8:15 a.m. That's a long time before. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, and maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death. Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at the time. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 45 minutes before the tournament. Cassie, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall, right, setting up the equipment. As for the other students, rather asking them where they were, 8:15 might be risky, because they would wonder where we got that time from. Exactly. I prefer to keep this note between us two, at least for now. Oh. Anyways, this thing about a secret. What do you think that means? Well, I'm not sure. It would be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what that means? I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. If they claim to have it, then they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet the person whose blackmail we had. A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in being here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care. Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh, if Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity and more to do with the desperation. Desperation? To know the details of this blackmail, it would stand to reason. Only Wolfgang had in this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, it would have been viable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Yeah, Reese is that way. Let's check your face. There didn't seem any strange mark on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is colored.
Damn.
Right? Right. How did he get this on his neck? Nothing around seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but if it's a sign of his body decomposing, can a body really progress this fast? It could, or it could not. Depends on the environment, as in the temperature. Correct. Cold places generally. Buildings are generally better at preserving things than warm places. Humid areas are like this boiler room. Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. It's tone deaf one, for sure. Wolfgang didn't have these bruises yesterday, at the very least. If he did, he would have. If he did, it would have been super noticeable. Yeah, true. Turn my attention back to Wolfgang. I caught something else on his body, near the mark of his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red needle? A red dot? Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. Scanning around, that dot seems to be inflamed. Reminds me of a hot pimple. So that's probably where you got tased. And sore wound you could easily inflict on yourself. Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be.
There must be something.
Because we might have lack of scabbing doesn't improve recently. So you may as well keep it in mind. Okay. Pretty sure that was it, right? It's gonna check me out. No? Okay, I just checked that. I just checked that as well. His body. Now that I think about it, that's what Wolfgang is like. What were the chances that he ended up here between the only opening in the fence and one spot where he could kneel over it like this? Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange. Why didn't he use the stairs though? And even stranger, he was even in the water. It seems to be. That seems to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? It's because of what I said earlier. The vendor's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Right. Alright, let's see what we've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there are two other matters in mind. One, get Desmond to inspect the taser. Yes. And two, pinpoint exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had and left slightly ajar. As I began to pull the rest of the way open. I noticed it. The doorknob. Something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob. I think it's been flipped. What? Flip? You sure? Take a look yourself. The first time we walked over, I'm pretty sure the lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How could someone be able to flip the doorknob though? By unscrewing it, probably? Okay, why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Really true?
But really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kay? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably wouldn't notice the doorknob had I been there. So there's besides stuff. Alright. Anyways, it's going to paint an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you should technically lock the boiler room without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do was lure them in and close the door behind them. Huh.
Moving on.
That's an interesting gimmick. Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. That's interesting. The man goes right over. Oh wait, I follow Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closet first.
I know.
Why? Outside the boiler room that might be related to them. Yeah? The extension cords. Extension cord. Extension cord. You confirm it did come from a storage closet.
However,
Okay. But first, I want to talk to Cassie.
again.
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't helping much. She wasn't helping last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
There? Alright. I'll talk to Cassie first and then investigate the storage closets on this floor. Oh, hi. Wait, why are you here? Wait, back up. Why are you here and not with the other group? Why are you right here? Also, I just noticed that when I was looking at travel on the floor. Everything seemed to be pulled right around the particular spot. Travel like in the boiler room? You noticed the blood in there too? I noticed you noticing it.
so
Let's see. So who do you think is? Oh god. Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? And the sort of injury he's sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to spit up a lot of blood.
Must be
Which
something.
means the only possibility left was
what could it be?
on someone else. Yeah, exactly. Okay. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way, you know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'll point it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. Huh. Yeah, why you here? Cassie is pacing around the hallway with fingers on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hi guys. Sorry. What the? Fuck. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was running a super sweep down your hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
I mean, yeah. Can you put You're sweet down on hold. I have a really important question. Okay, let's hear it. Just don't try to get it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament?
Hmm.
The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total: Jet, Mark, Grace, Ken, Kai, and the 3 of us. Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Ooh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating these rooms down the hall, every pairing got for each other.
Right.
Right. We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored Closet B.
Check
Closet
it
B.
out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map that tells you drink it? Oh wait, yeah. What's that? I don't know if I noticed that or not, to be honest. See, source B. There's also source A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. I see. In that case, get the eye. Hang on. In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage room C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite to one Cassidy's church. According to the map, the closet that fits those furnace is source closet C. First, I investigated because the closet directly next to Damon, and we must have been in storage room A. At least Mark and Jean on the storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? What? I mean, Kai told us a party piece about Wolfie. He said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everybody is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai, but he just didn't find anything inside. Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we, like, go back outside? Let's check out the uphill door next door. Pat. Huh? Yeah, apparently you heard someone, like, run down the hall.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't hear any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I did.
Really?
Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours. I just brushed it off as my imagination though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were they supposed to have the reason why you entered the boiler room, Damon? It's Damon, and yeah, they came from the direction of the boiler room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from. Do you really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, enter the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared of murder? When murder was hanging inside? What I actually discovered wasn't very much better. True. When those footsteps could have been, I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark. Unless, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator? I doubt that's innocent. During the place this person ran over from was the crime scene. Those are probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder or a bit after? Depends on what time we went downstairs. Either way, it was immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer was the storage room. Wow. Now that is a little creepy to think about. Thus, bit by bit, a mystery slowly unravels. You need to thank me. That's all in my day's work. She didn't even do anything. Yeah. What the heck did you do? Okay. I am getting a little thirsty. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this storage closet A. Yeah, let's take a look around. That's the glowing, something shiny caught my eye. Ew, look. There's a rolling pin here? And handprints on it.
Strange.
What are you playing? Someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose? Look, can you see how the handprints are on the base of the pen? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding it like that. Like a tennis racket, are you? The pen is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, I agree with that. Right, there's a dent in the pen, too. Really? On the opposite end of the handprints. Can you see?
Weird.
Okay, I can see that. Handprints are in a dent. It's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Does this pen have something to do with that mark we found on the Wolfgang's neck? Okay. Okay. Let me think. So what I'm guessing is Wolfgang was led down here by that note. Hit in the probably like hit in the head, back of the head with it. Then what is that door? This is a complicated one. Okay. If it was you to knock him out, it would only explain the dent on the pen, but the bruise on the neck. How did it make this way into the closet then? But what do you mean? How did the pen make its way into the closet after they clearly used it?
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pen in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. The killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen
pin.
to me.
Here's how well I've seen them. Of course, she and Grace were invested in this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pen in here before any of us came?
Save it.
If they were out of the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One, one moment, she's speaking nonsense. Now she's totally coherent. I think I'll. I don't think I'll ever use this girl. Okay. So let's head across the hall into the next one. You. Oh wait, no, it's A. Shit. B.
Interesting.
That says it's B, right? As Cassie and Jet explored.
Look,
You see that? See what? The box over in the corner. Look. Maybe it's a turn in the point. Is this? I think I know what it is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout? Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a blackout generator. And this closet, if this closet had backup, wouldn't that mean the ones who store the power? Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, and they're the only people who brought the power back on. I'm surprised that those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Dang, that's rude. Storage closets. Okay. It seems to be all there is to this closet. Alright, let me check the other one, because we have yet to see where that cord came from. Damn.
Look.
This is the... Yeah, Mark and June explore this one. Let's see what I can find here. Click through that with it. Is there anything weird about this room? I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I still need to get a better look, and oh, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? The extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh, yeah, these are definitely the same type of cords I saw in the oil room. Only difference is these still have their own half. Only difference is these still have their own half intent. Huh? The extension plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. Why these cords match the one in the boiler room means the killer must have rushed through the closet for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea. This was still a step in the right direction. Fishing cords. That's the box cord. Nothing else in this room stands out to me.
So,
You move on? Yeah, let's go. Alright. One more room and then I can go investigate everyone else. The closet I explored. It was hard to get a good look of its content, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find anything you needed? Yeah, I did. Only pin and that stack of extension cord. There's no doubt their relevance to this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Anyway. Also, I will say, like that. This is really allowing us to really investigate. So where? Wait, what's that? I think it was to the right. Let's see now emerge from the basement. On the lookout for anything that could aid us in the investigation.
Eh?
Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back against the wall, standing next to her. Hey, sup, you guys? You might want to lower your voice around her. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Sorry, Lucy had a bit of a fighting experience recently. I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. As soon as we left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She dragged me out, and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart stop beating so quickly since. Hold on. The she you're referring to?
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? That's weird. We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall. Dan went to the laundry room. Shiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Though, we're not going to let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've got bring some other ways to approach Grace, and we plan on something. Form a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions. Put her ego until it eventually retreats. If you want, you can join us. Hey, the pair must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jared for their testimonies. You're not coming along? Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. Fair. You three can handle her. Nothing tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. This way. Have fun with Jet and Mark. Goodbye. I mean, I wish he would have got to feel in the courtyard too, but give a left introduction to the laundry mat. Clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Do your person did? Yeah, let's not waste any time. Right. Okay. Do you want to take lead, Damon? Sure. I was gonna admit it either, but I heard what their plan seems pretty half-baked. Because I was going face first with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang so long, it should be right around the corner. Now, first things first. Testimonies.
It's you.
Can you speak to Grace Hart? Oh. What's your testimony?
Good luck.
Oh, okay. They're not going to give me the testimonies. Okay. Hey, look at you yuppies get it. You're not going in.
Mixed up.
Hang on. We're not here for that. David just want to ask you a question. He isn't coming in either. Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I had to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm report by default. What if I said I've done the job for you? As in, you searched the room? You know, high and low, wanna know what I found? Nothing. First believe that we need to see for ourselves. You think I'm lying? There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Nah, I think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? Yeah? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, can this be considered breaking the rules? This who wants the to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Trust me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do?
Mm,
I'll report you to Tozu? Huh?
no.
Ah,
sense.
nice idea. What do you say? What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees to sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oh, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway,
Look, just let us into the room. If we tell the truth, we'll drop our
gotta stay one
suspicions.
step ahead.
Really, the situation is we gotta involve Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. You wouldn't want to investigate our doors if... Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet! Thanks, Grace. A sigh of relief into Wolfgang's door. About time. Why is this place so fancy? Door? What? This is the door? Some of my sentences were correct. A lot about the room was still surprised me. I think the layout was similar to my dorm, and the decor reflective of his talent, but I didn't expect how how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that's clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you're inspecting things. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Okay. Calendar. Wolfgang has a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focused on during the murder investigation. An intricate patterned couch and side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows to be arranged in just the right way. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar looking women's jacket. Yeah, you want to say something? They about the look suspicious. Also, a little stale teddy bear. Who sleeps in a teddy bear? The large teddy bear on the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Is there anything else? Huge wooden bookshelves filled the brim with a catalog of books towering over the room. Looking at the tiles, it seems to be about an intricacies of legal systems, although some were about old court cases rehash with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read all these? Or were they all just for show? What's up, Dan? Can you check something out for
Easy
me?
enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is a big deal,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, since you're skilled with guns, I
All
figured.
good.
Guess what? I see you to it once I'm done here. Thanks for your help. And yeah. Phyllis was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ornament with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a sec? Huh. Okay. She closed the ornament and stood up, not wearing the same nervous moment she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know where your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Eh? The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let's just ask. Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there wasn't even a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement.
See.
I see. My theory is correct. If one would never experienced a blackout of a tree and everything like that, or those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Yeah. We're not here for that, I ask. No should be mean my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell the look in your face, but I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it. Get a grip of your sick demon. Grace can claim not knowing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm it. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy?
Eh?
Sick? Eh? We were planning to go to the game tournament. He woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick. He had to be poisoned then. He was telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Really, I am a little hesitant about attending. Not sure I'll have time for that. Yeah, but I remember Wolf said he was too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? Seriously? What? That's seriously what you meant?
Okay.
Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical of a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Again, whatever. And this room looked neither golf nor law related. Alright, so based off what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come to this morning, Wolfgang remembered the Pirates was attending place. It's just a track down that I tracked down that guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew he was muffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out of the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. He really had been bedridden. How did he wind up in the boiler room? By the way, didn't some of his own violation? Or he was never sick to begin with? By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. Huh. I thought I said it wasn't like looking at hiding anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honestly, I think he would confine in a person he's lost in a closet, so... The later I found inside his blazer pocket, something to do with it? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like them lean. Only a few words were legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Chris from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. For the reason, Wolfgang, I care, Billy hid information from someone. I'm right, huh? Yeah, but that's all I can find. I was really so antsy about people entering there didn't seem to be anything suspicious laying around. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Okay. Okay. Since her and Eva walked away. Hello, I just finished talking to everyone. Anything important? Nothing important, Nothing important. I don't think Jet or Mart are telling anything this serious. This might end up like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Oh, come on, people. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make these two talk.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck. Okay, I made something a little differently because I kind of stopped because I was tired. And I came back and I'm sick. So. Oh, shit. Why didn't Toji fix the blackout himself? And the maintenance of this place, seriously, is the maintenance of the facility our responsibility?
Not okay.
Fridge and pantry stocked every day, although, can't they just be consistent? So I made... Alright, there we go. Lying aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Toji fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier. This information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have equal chance of success. Did Toji abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? It could easily make their escape if no one could see anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here. I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard. When we were in the storage closet? Yeah. They were soft, right? Like a person was wearing socks. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on hard floor. All things to do right now. Has to be this. What do you mean? I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They got really squeaky on the smooth surface. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. That's a point. If you know what shoe the killer had on, you can't just look for the person with the matching pair. The socks, anyone could be wearing socks. the person probably moved their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Yeah. Mark. Mark had returned to his position rather quickly. Hey, Desmond Alias told me that you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't in the garden anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate? I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. It's spelled the difference between life and death. Yet he priority had stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious? What are you doing? I heard people you already gave. Yeah, I heard people are giving Grace solid for being uncooperative. What might they say if they found out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yeah, hold on. Called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Get the guy some space.
Important.
I don't care. I'm moving on time. I'm moving on time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Nah. Judging from the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together.
Simple.
Of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. But what? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Always stick together.
Come on, Broski. Come back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen? 9:35. Check this. Pointing at the digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. Now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then I confirms my suspicions. Blackout and I associate the destruction of the generator occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Yeah?
My man.
How's it going, bro? You hit the jackpot. It's cause I was here with you. Yeah? Sheesh. This is getting hard to watch.
Yeah.
Now, is there something funky about this place? What? I don't know, man. Something feels kind of off. I can't place it though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Felt like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the of excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. In this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Bruh. Then this might end like the mock trial, where only a couple people know what they're doing. Let's go through the kitchen. Looks like they didn't see me anything abnormal, except, huh? The knife block had a knife missing from it. The kitchen knife is going missing as sometimes the knife is found in water. Maybe a coincidence. I clearly spent a lot of time doing this. She might be upset we didn't finish. Or some people might have a great idea. They're surrounded by murder. Right, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9, and the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at the whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place. 2. Too preoccupied with the video games to notice the world around them. There can be more perfect time to strike. Yep. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started. Just 20 minutes from now, sound. Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? It's only 20 minutes until the trial? Huh? Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation is almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies. The other 3?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Dana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said there were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diane's in the lunchroom. Then let's talk to Diana first, because the living room is in the same building. Meantime, don't panic,
Can't
okay?
you see?
I'm not panicking. She said that she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been building up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay.
Get to the point.
Hurry up. Okay. Ooh, this one. Yeah, not. Now let's see, where was I? I know it was somewhere. Hang on. Okay, hang on. What? Where am I? Alright, it does been telling the truth. Yeah, it should be in here. What's gonna be happening? What's gonna be happening? I'm staying with her back pressed against the wall arms, wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Yeah, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
Whoa.
And it's going to end soon. Can't wait. Okay, sorry. What were you doing to blackout? The blackout? Right before the body was discovered, I was just in my dorm. I was just in my room alone with my makeup. You don't have any makeup on though. I was spraying with a new combination, so I wiped it all off already. So you were alone in your room the entire morning? Yeah, I wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. That's suspicious. Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than others. Anyway, it says Diana gave a testimony. I can cross her off my list now. She's the only people I still need to speak to. Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see her for ourselves. Alright, let's go. Where this investigation ends. Go, go, go. Hey, there's two. You and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand in the courtyard. A larger girl is confronting a smaller girl. She's completely hidden her face behind her face. Hey, have either you been investigating? Lowered her frame and a pair of poopy eyes. I don't know, what are you expecting me to do? Look for clues. Clues? How am I meant to do that? I'm not like it's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. And my hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Well, do you at least notice something suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway. First acting odd, maybe not at the time, but looking back, it seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Tashiko? Okay, fine. That's why I saw Wolfgang. Huh? When did you see Wolfgang? In the dorm hallway, on the way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. Wolfgang is running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayuya? Terrible names. It's rather early. Of course not. Professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. How about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Guess he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. No reason to question him. Heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Tashiki and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case anyone didn't know. Yeah? Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard that Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember eating leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had to go to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Tashiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 8:10, I think.
How should I put it?
Conversation happened just a little after this morning announcement. But that I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 paths would make sense. When I initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy, and she was already inside the pharmacy by 8. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine. He saw me?
sure.
Yes. Nothing seemed wary. Doesn't that call the question what Grace told me earlier? Grace lied about me about Wolfgang calling in sick, while she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce that answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10, then she would have not already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. That's why she was. That's why she only remembers him in bed. However, she left after 8:10, and she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Tashiko. I mean, she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in her dorm. Like how she never gave me a time. What else happened after Chishika saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Chica and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. So we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw
How
that?
should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I wouldn't have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so I watched you up until y'all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever you were doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you? Anyways, just get a move on. This time.
Fingers crossed.
Me too. Go on ahead. Tashika and I'll catch
Listen
up.
to me.
Okay, let's go, Demon. Right. Alright. So Eva and I made a short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we say the talking before the trial. In just a few moments time, we were going to be down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? I was on the ground. No, not again. Hold on to something. The tree of knowledge, a simple intuition and understanding. It's here only as a barren replica. Tree emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, your ignorance often aspire to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I was doing anything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
Is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game
I think I'm going to think of failure even more because of you said that.
Your horses.
Look at it this way. Who Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray. If someone's in for a struggle, it ain't a group of 14. You may make a good point. Specifically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side. Jesus Christ. If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in the killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go? What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the person who killed Wolfie.
I want to help.
I have to do this class trial. If you can find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, and please.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because one person's plea, right? Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Grace Pat saw those words and disappeared into the tree opening. Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up! One, people began to follow suit. I guess it's time for me to go. We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. For everything beyond that, we was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, who box murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Yeah, hold yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening of the tree and descended into darkness. It was the same. The same lever, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspiration, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I wouldn't know until I did it. Until I faced this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Ooh. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insulting and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all, that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery. I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, you'll to find your podium. You must, yes, to find your opponent, just look for what your name is
The
written.
show must go
Come on now, hop on it. I'm too excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do this. We gotta do what he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we're powerless as Faye Tozu, began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do
we
this.
can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for looking. Although her words elected nods from the other sentence, the expression on her face told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel confident over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings, an expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial, and how much people at me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and soon my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be, I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, but no one could buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality as apathetic to what we wanted. And the events of today proved we were at his mercy. So I stood there at my opponent, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang had been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, maybe he'd still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Yep, save. Alright, so. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to guess what happened. He was lower down there, hit in the back, dragged into there, stun gun, and I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know how all this can like work together. Okay, let's do this.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Oh, screw you. You went from like sinister to happy.
Can someone please break this silence?
Nah, I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
I think it's her. Because how can you do makeup in the dark?
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Yeah.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Right?
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Right?
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. Because she went to the game tournament.
Grace
Yeah.
attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish. Which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
No. Lying about
What
Grace?
the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Huh?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs.
Yeah.
I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Yeah, because there's only Citrus in that.
Timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but others, not others? I mean, it turns out I could probably make an educated guess. Yeah, only affected one building.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall?
Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right.
Dang.
We have split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Yeah.
We were together.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Mm.
I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want
Jesus!
then get on your knees and beg for it!
Calm down!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Yeah.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Yeah, they
To
switched.
provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who.
Yeah.
Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Something not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The
Right.
pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Damn.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
But...
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Oh.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did
Yeah.
Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Yeah? She withheld information.
That she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
The hell do you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
He faked it.
If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Yeah.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah.
He faked it.
Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
There more. Is there more to the story of Grace not telling us? Let me try that image cloud their judgment. Solve this mystery. Great. Alright.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
What? Didn't find one by now.
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got it was in our dorm room.
Secret hallways.
No.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay. I think I know which
Why
one.
don't you tell everyone the truth?
That, or Wolfgang.
What? That's not it?
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolf.
How? If anything, telling you the truth.
What?
Okay.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
No, wait.
Help me. My spidey senses tell me that Wolfgang definitely has some sort of connection.
Why
Okay.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Here's your tablet number 2. Blood spots.
To explain.
Chica's fetch
Last I
quest.
saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
Okay, let me think.
Why don't you...
The some.
Nah, you're weird, man. Right, there we go. I got it. I knew it would be that one.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Yeah.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You can corroborate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Yeah.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
Yeah.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
Yeah.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why didn't... Yeah, because the note.
This is it.
Yeah, the little note.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
If it's in the boiler room, close the door.
It mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Right?
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Yeah.
The reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture.
Yeah.
If she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other?
Right?
Talk about double standard.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on
What?
the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you had, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Or at least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Right.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Definitely not.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey,
Yeah.
person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? He might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or maybe they'll think I am confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments. But do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously?
Mm.
Way to be anticlimactic.
Right?
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh, wow.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If
Oh,
you need
wow.
proof,
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Yeah.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Right?
Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Yeah. Do my blackmail right now. Everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as
I'd
forgiving?
say our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
Right?
It was only a suggestion. Calm your phone.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Bruh.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases?
Obviously, the case. The more
Yeah.
pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
Yeah.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
After that?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife is bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
That Wolfgang in the hallway then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. And he showed everyone where they've gone wrong. Yeah, that's not... no.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
They don't make sense.
Or so they're trying to spin here is definitely not the truth. Yeah, I can see.
Underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
No?
Not feeling what you're...
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room and...
A confrontation must have happened. It was probably sneak attack. So, snuck up on Wolfgang.
Stabbed him from behind.
Oh. Okay, I'll be back.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife
is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Yeah, I am terrible at this.
It was probably sneak attack.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang. From behind. No, that's wrong!
Nope.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Right?
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously.
Yeah.
We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Right?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Right? Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yes.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What?
Chiaro, huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Right.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
It was in the water.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay.
Nah.
Those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
It was in the water.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Yeah.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Equivalent in damage of the lightning strike. The idea sounded does, but when I think back at on the boiler room, what was it inside? Right. Tell me if I take that object into consideration. Lucy's theory starts on wait.
This is it.
Yeah. Generator.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So,
yeah,
you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Here's
all right.
There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike,
yeah,
doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed.
Yeah.
You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Huh? Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us, what's going on? Yeah, why didn't you mention there was this other girl? Hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargainman. Don't even. So Little Lewis, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Yes.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably...
Don't waste my time.
What? Chick, what's wrong with you?
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That's...
To try to make me look like an idiot. Let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers off the... Okay. Let's see, suckle through blades. Flight, okay. Okay. I disagree with their argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate. Royal Showdown. During Royal Showdown, your opponent will fling inferior remarks at you on the counter. You'll lit slash in directions of the button press. So, slide diagonally, so for Tuesday at the same time. Sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, shape, and position of your opponent's remarks, as they will clue you into the direction you should slice. Alright. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. By the time you miss the white text, the orange side of the screen will shift to the right, show your opponent's winning. Cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in the short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click. Now to the meat of the duel. Okay. In the hostile base, any suspected punches will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right click and slice. Okay. Slice them apart with a truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing until you see gold. Assess the vitality of the remark. Check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Okay. Let's see.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Nope.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the turn.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Yeah.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, A digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Yeah.
If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Nah. There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
Yeah.
Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
How come I saw Eva push a pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb? Then, without hesitation, well, she chucked it into water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
Yeah.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Yeah.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Yeah.
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Huh. The term really unrelated to the case? The timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay. Since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
The taser.
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Yeah.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some
Oh.
are completely wireless.
Really?
Those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Yeah.
Here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from?
Right?
Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
It belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for a sec. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine got DJ equipment. Just got car batteries. And that's what we have with our talents. What could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed at my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did
Right.
Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Huh? The feigning innocence won't fool me. Now when I know the truth. What? Yeah, it's
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said.
what? Blackmail?
I got it.
Wait, what?
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapon in hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah, Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Right?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
Dang.
No one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Dang.
Talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay.
Desmond is the killer.
I don't think so.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw
Yeah.
attention away from your weapons hoard.
but
If this is about avoiding suspicion,
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
There we go.
I got it.
Woo. First shot.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise
Right.
can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the,
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Right.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Nope.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were
Hey.
in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
Right.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Yeah.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Fair.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Fuck off.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Right.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
Yeah.
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only
Right.
takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people are having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Fair.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Yeah, was that the... What was that? Pipe? It's been a while. Still rolling pin, that's what it was.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
I agree.
What if Wolfie fell over?
Nah.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
No, that was definitely not it.
Guys, Boozy, Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Dag. Alright.
I think it's safe.
And aim for his neck.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's coming up.
Either way, something.
There we go. I got it. Break.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling
Nope.
pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the pin also has a dent.
Yeah.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly.
Probably.
It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
The taser. What was the killer's next move? Figure that out. I mean, one step closer to solving this. Alright.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yes.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Eamon and Kai checked closet C.
Yes.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Yes.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Yes. I thought I just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Okay. I think it's that last one. Yeah, I think it was like after. I think they did it before. They hit him, put it in the closet A, then drug the body.
So let me get this straight.
Gosh darn it. Come on.
Because the killer could upstairs, go back to their room immediately after discarding
Yeah.
the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, like I thought so.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Right?
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them.
Someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
Right?
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Yep.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up. So the killer had been right next to us?
Yes.
That's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and the murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
Give me one sec.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
It's not impossible, I guess.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh?
Yeah.
Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Yes.
Because their footsteps were soft?
Yes.
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying.
Yes.
Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Yes.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position. Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yeah. In which case, our killer. Yeah, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. I'm telling you, it is. Her.
It has to be you!
Because you're doing makeup in the dark.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
Yeah.
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out.
Yeah.
As for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
Yes.
In fact, yes. Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys,
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Yes.
Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're
Yeah.
totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
guys,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The
Yes.
fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
Right?
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Yeah.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Right?
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
It's like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not. Soon enough, nobody would be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Huh.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. You should realize as much if I point that out piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
I have no idea.
Didn't you say she was one? I can't imagine anyone else leaving that trail. Wolfie and
I have no idea, to be
It was
honest.
Diana and... Because if so...
Diana's blood? Are you... She wounded herself? You're lying! There's no way...
If it was Diana...
Okay. It's gotta be this, because I...
Herself?
I don't know! Weapon! I don't have it! There were only 2 people in the boiler room, and we've already proven one person. So the blood was left by the other person. The blood was left by the killer.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she
I have
be
no
the
idea.
one who left the blood trail?
And the knife in the other. That's irrelevant.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
The rolling. That's irrelevant.
No?
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the...
I don't know. Hmm. Huh. Hang on. That person's point was clearly impossible. They should realize much if I point out a piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be... Oh, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
No? I have no idea.
There were only 2 pieces, so the blood was.
If it was...
Oh wait, I think I know, hang on.
Maybe they had both. The rolling pin.
Man.
No, that's wrong.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Yeah.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Yeah.
Who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Wolfgang.
Akire.
What the
Ready?
hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon?
If you were in his
Yeah, what the hell?
situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang
Yeah.
received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Yeah.
At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either.
Yeah.
Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about
Yeah.
it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
Yeah.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
Yeah.
Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Right?
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Yeah.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yeah. Her talent.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Yeah.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But
Wait.
What?
Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You
Yeah,
guys
what the
know
hell?
this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
Bruh.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
Yeah?
I see. I see now what you're saying.
Yeah?
Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
Yeah.
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Yes.
How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me. I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Right?
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Right?
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
Right?
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No.
Yeah.
No, no.
Vote. That's right, we had to vote for the killer. I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so
No. No.
why is it that when I hear her cry, I get a strange feeling in my chest? But a tiny part of me don't believe the things she's saying. Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
I don't know, but I also did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why can't I see who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
The truth? How is it possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could
Yeah.
It was only trying to keep us
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Tacos. Wait, wasn't her?
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Huh?
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Oh,
do you
what?
hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Yeah, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Right? Making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet I think back on everything she's done. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. That's right, we can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that's you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just go find me, alright? No one was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. But she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Does someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? Doesn't make any sense. Thinking Diana could kill any person doesn't make any logical
Whatever.
sense.
Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart
Hey, Tozu.
ideas.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a
Yes.
question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Okay.
Questions. I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Yeah.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Right?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see.
Great question.
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Right?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
Really?
Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, that's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's
Dang.
things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
Right?
You're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case.
Right?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So
Yeah,
in that
fair.
case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Smart.
Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way!
Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not
Apparently.
until we know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana
What?
may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Huh. Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck.
Right?
Does she really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say
That's
she's not
fair.
faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
Yeah.
You do make a good point.
We're
Yeah.
not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive, until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh?
really
Wait, what?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
Yeah, what the hell?
Kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I
Right.
failed him then. And I failed him here.
Dang.
If I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are.
What?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll
Hmm.
believe you no matter what you say.
Right? Looking like Diana might actually be innocent. Looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. You know, what am I doing? The one girl I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. I can't piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip of myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whoever's staring at me next, I need to preserve. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
What the
If you
fuck?
haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh.
A question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
Wool.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
That's fair.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That
Yeah.
they can be so determined to prove their worth. when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
Dang.
Isn't that something admirable?
No.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm?
Huh.
Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Dang.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Why do you even say it? Speaking to.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Yeah.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Yeah.
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
Oh.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between us two is warranted. In 2 days, time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Yeah.
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Yeah.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Yes, it
Yeah.
worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I just...
Yeah, you are gonna stupid.
didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Oh.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
Right.
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What?
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for for what I've become.
What the fuck?
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water.
Yeah.
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together. Oh, I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... Somehow I didn't think to react. And he reached inside
What
his
the fuck?
blazer.
Bring her back.
What?
Bring her.
What the fuck?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do any...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden,
oh wow.
Everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Oh wow.
And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Miss Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Yeah, like what the fuck? The world you're looking for is crazy. How hard I tried, how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. I can say those words into a moment.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
Yeah.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
Yeah, that's smart.
Folk found Diana. They would have been flying right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Yeah.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
Oh.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament members split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light.
No.
I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Let's see. Make a bag now. Pull it out, wipe, and
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Oh.
Holy crap! That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Right?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Yeah.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Makes
What
sense.
did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. or the feeling of being tortured. If
Yeah?
Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course,
Yeah.
these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Oh.
Substance-induced?
Say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenics.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One
Yeah?
place, which happened to be in the water.
Wait, I just thought of... Don't tell me it's her, because she did go to the pharmacy.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously.
Right?
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Right?
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true!
Yeah.
I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger
Yeah.
people do exist.
Yeah.
That's rich coming from you!
Ah, shut up. Just as to predict, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop you from exploring? I think all I did was... as soon as I entered a newly opened pharmacy, giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making, but having already evoked a group already at or speaking my mind before, wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. And again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed.
Yeah?
It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Alright.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Yeah.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Right now, how Wolfgang was sure may validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how did the killer drug him?
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Nah.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
Yeah. You can't force an incautious person to follow the appeal.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but
Yeah.
there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Yeah, it'd be that one. This time around, only one is a real merit. Yeah, nah. Time on that point. Yeah. Oh, appeal.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Yeah.
Like an inhalable substance?
Yeah, like a powder or something.
The
Who's the other one?
Super strong bath.
Bath salts are messy business.
So were there left?
Nope.
Alright.
I bet the killer took a...
Yeah, I figured that. Dang, I'm terrible at this. Come on.
It was a drug.
Alright, here we go.
Like an inhaler.
No?
If Wolfgang inhaled something, there should have been traces of it in his...
Oh.
I bet the killer...
No. Okay. Yeah, you can't force a unconscious person to do that.
I bet the killer took a pill.
It's gotta be this one then.
If Wolf...
I bet the killer took...
Never the first one.
Oh yeah, like a
Hmm.
powder or something.
Our pharmacy does
have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
One.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Huh. I'm trying to try stuff, so I get it.
I bet
That's... Nope.
Okay.
I bet the killer took a
How would the killer?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a
large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the
Yeah, I figured.
Now hold on. Diana came to the boiler room roughly half an hour after Wolfgang got... A pill ain't gonna be fully digested in that small amount of time.
Okay, so there's a...
the killer took a pill.
Yeah, okay. So that's like the only green one. Okay.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier,
Yeah.
It was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if
Yeah.
Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m.
Yeah.
And we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
Yes.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Yeah.
Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Yeah?
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop. What's over here? Is there any part of this mystery where they're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having a relation to the murder because the wires didn't touch the water, but the position of it, it's destroyed. The timing of it, the timing of the blackout, when it is easy, but a wave of them. But when it's a coincidence, after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the
If
generator.
everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did.
Yeah.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic.
Yeah.
Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Yeah. Switch our focus to
I
what?
want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when we were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, he got fraud.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
Yeah.
Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Right.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you.
Uh,
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I
What?
wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang
Huh?
wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
True murder weapon. There's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet. I guess I saw some.
Anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava!
Huh?
What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If
Right.
you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by, because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Alright. Most comfort place. Everyone's do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Right?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete.
Yeah.
Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Right.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for ready. On your marks, go!
Okay, that's a really good like introduction to non-stop debate. Okay.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
Insane. Because in reality, the truth is floating just within reach.
Why did the generator blow up?
Smell, Wolfgang's hands, generator.
So,
Waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Killer throws something that made it explode?
Taser gun?
Nope.
The electrical discharge it released and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof.
That one.
No, that's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The
Yeah.
shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. Things that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Yeah.
Could that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated.
Yeah.
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out of place item.
This is it.
Yeah, the extension cord.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet,
Yeah.
anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
Yeah.
What do they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that we already have discussed this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, to prove what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all the options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one thing the Mrs. Shrapnel might be related to. This? No? No? The only one that I can think of is this.
This is it.
And that's the only piece of evidence I have yet to roll in.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
Yeah?
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
Yeah.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Really?
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The
Probably.
never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
Yeah.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
Yeah.
The chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun.
Yeah.
We need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone
Okay.
translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
Right?
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Yeah.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes, when we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Oh.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Well, why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. You just said that. Ingrid just said now. Well, I said the night everyone began bunking there. As I was in my room too, it's littered with all sort of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of a unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way I know for sure is to put you on the spot. Wait, who? I have no idea. You. But he insists doesn't either way. Okay. He's got engines. Hers is definitely on it. Nothing on it. Nope. 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 Something red. Nope. No. I'm just gonna go with my gut. Nope. Louder. Wait, what?
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
No, you don't. You have an alibi.
Right.
The reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Oh.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
Oh, wow. That's smart.
That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament.
Yeah?
Before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a burn.
Wait!
Yeah.
I remember hearing it too!
I
Yeah?
initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Yeah.
Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging.
Oh.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that. The actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction. I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
Yeah?
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Yeah?
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's
Yeah.
really weird. Is it?
Yeah.
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Yeah.
Huh. Good point. We can roll out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
Yeah.
And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Two are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility. But that's all it is, a possibility. There may be still another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled it out, I won't settle for a quit just yet. There's someone in the gaming tournament.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
And it's good to say the battery was thrown. But when I consider the boiler room in which objects the killer might have leveraged, what that person considered impossible starts to sound anything but.
The battery.
Battery clearly.
Wait, what?
Now is not the time for.
Okay. Dang, I ain't terrible at this.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
What Eva described?
Is the why is there a taser?
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few
Inch. The evidence tells a different story.
If the battery
Okay.
thrown it in the water.
What?
Hmm.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana thrown it in the water.
What?
Damon, Diana was the only other person.
Right.
If the battery is related to the case,
Taser, shrapnel,
only Diana could have
generator.
thrown it in the water.
Cool.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty light.
So it must have.
Ugh.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
I was thrown by it.
battery is if the battery is related to the case,
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty.
Gotta be you.
if the battery is related to the case,
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The generator?
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
Hmm?
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform.
Yeah.
Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Yeah.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. Laying over, suspended.
I got it. The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
Yeah. And then over by something, then that in the presence of that item starts to make more sense. This. What? Extension cord?
This is it.
Oh. The extension cord is holding it up.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery.
Oh.
And slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The
Yeah.
more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Yeah.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right.
Yes.
It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord.
Yes.
So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
I mean, like... When it was not, oh, it's on the cord. A third person was on the cord. The cord wasn't involved. The object was holding the cord.
Yeah, like that. It wasn't me.
Okay. Object.
Got it. Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If
Yeah.
the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in
Yeah.
the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Yeah.
My head's starting to spin.
Right.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
I'm gonna keep the cord in place. Imagine the cord in the battery is tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel was surfaced. Over here?
This is it.
Yeah.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Yeah.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
Right?
There's a vent above the generator?
You
Yeah.
should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
Yeah.
The boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent. Does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent.
Yeah.
Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close
Okay.
is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent, letting me sit on her shoulders.
Okay.
Quite the visual.
Yeah. Go rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Yeah.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters.
Okay.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by
Cut the cord using what?
Scissors?
And where exactly did...
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with...
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing...
Yeah, that was definitely. Alright, let me see here. See, tying the cord around Wolfgang, wrapping the cord around the battery. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I should have just read them all.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably at that point, there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Right?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How simple. Adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. I don't know.
This is it.
Yeah, the vent. All you gotta do is undo the vent.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent.
Yeah?
To get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Yeah.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
Oh.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
Oh!
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Oh! That's smart.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Great, I pull as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Wow.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Yeah.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inward. I only got it to open outward. Now logic, the vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Yeah. That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. The dining hall vent making it the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent. It's the boiler room making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
I really in front of me. I pulled as far as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Bruh.
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Logistics?
Its size.
Okay. Never mind, I'll just find a way to combat this argument. I've done countless times already. Yep.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
It says if I haven't found one fail.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler. From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room after you, which, hypothetically, gives the killer only minutes to close the vent. Assuming the killer had...
So I need is feel doubting Kai and I need to rethink my approach.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Okay.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however,
Wait.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
No, it's the
I
other
understand
one.
the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Yep.
Which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were no opportunities from my understanding.
What?
Assuming the... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
No, okay.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way.
Nah, I'm gonna try each and every one.
Extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Come on.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh, it's
There
got.
were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent. From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room with... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not...
Unless
all
the
the way,
extension cord closed
but
it.
enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during
No?
the murder. There were, from my understanding, which, assuming...
Oh my god.
The boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not
That's not
all the
nice.
way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during there from which I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There were, from my understanding, I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There, from my assuming...
Definitely not knife.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the... My notes say it was closed, and I'm... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the... There were, from my... Which, assuming... I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
It might have.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. There, from my wit, assuming I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
I'm just gonna have
maybe
to.
not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was
Alright, I'm just gonna try each one.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during. There were, from my which, I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during. There, from my wit, I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during. There were, from my wit, I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
There we go. Okay.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Okay. That might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Nope.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them
Nope.
I'll cut through those words.
The extension cord won't have plugs.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug.
Yeah?
The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Yeah?
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord?
Right?
This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Yeah.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The
Probably.
killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So,
Huh.
it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water.
Huh.
Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well,
Huh.
all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
Yeah.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? And how did I not realize sooner that I could have accessed the vent? And they must have been in the dining hall with the time Wolfgang's
We
murder.
can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was
Yep.
probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
Right?
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yeah. I had to play music.
Me too.
You already touched my
I
equipment.
meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the red
Yeah.
wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Yeah.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Who flipped the vent? I could deduce who that person is by determining who's everyone's positions directly before the blackout. Problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. Never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I still can deduce their general positions if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. I think Damien think, who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. You? Yeah, he'll sit next to me. Yeah, wait. I don't know why I did that. Okay. You.
It has to be you.
The killer is Ava.
What?
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know
Yeah.
he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone, except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Yeah.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on it.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Right?
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
Yeah.
Cord. In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the core. If I'm the killer, how How did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Huh. Figure out the cord. I'm sure it is possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. And I left for the blackout. Wait.
You untied the cord before the
Someone would have noticed me fiddling.
I got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
Right.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance.
Yeah.
Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
Yeah.
Ava untied the cord. Did it also fall into the water?
Diana's
Maybe.
testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Yeah. I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. Yep. And white. That Wolfgang. Pitch black. Now, flop.
The first sound was obviously the battery, and the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Yeah.
Do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Dang.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
Yeah.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
Dang.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
Yeah.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days.
Yeah.
How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
Great question.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Yeah.
No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room building when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I can't let the conversation continue. If it did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she did. Okay. Boxes.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prep.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them but he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exterior.
Oh, wait.
This is it.
Yeah, it was that little, like, small piece of wire.
To reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah?
I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Yeah?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But
Yeah.
opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Yeah.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
It was closed?
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you.
Oh my god.
Fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Oh my god.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Right?
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Okay. Come on, what was said for focus on the facts? I just need the focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Yeah?
Maybe it was closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was...
Hmm.
How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself.
Oh wait,
Precise.
hang on, I got an idea.
I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't
closing the vent that triggered it.
Okay. I have an idea. Okay.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Actually, hang on, I feel like it's gonna be that last bit. Yep. Come on. I'm so glad they have a fast forward.
I just happened at the game tournament.
No, that's wrong.
Nope.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What
Oh?
do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But
Oh?
the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
What? No.
Detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're
Right.
totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Right? When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. I was more active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 a.m. tourney? Huh? Wouldn't be the first. That's it. Screw it. Let's do it 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcements.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
Yep.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
This was neither Cassie, Jet, nor Mark knows. For the term to begin, I can discern exactly when Eva came to the event. Won the first round. Breakfast at second furniture. After the furniture was stacked.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered...
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We set the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva
What?
pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Yeah.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
It may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Oh.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault. Those two were so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why?
What?
What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You
Chair?
guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So I totally fell for it?
Yes.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers.
Yeah.
There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out at the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done regenerating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
I was so focused on the game. Right, saying it would really suspicious. Why she used that to circumvent the problem.
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Yes.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament.
Yeah.
Including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, The extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe,
Yeah, that's a lot.
drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
Right?
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
Eh?
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary
Oh, really?
for this murder.
Okay. Eva had my blackmail. Eva had Desmond's blackmail.
It was obvious from the start.
How does that connect to...
Yeah, nah. I just want to see that. That one.
Got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yeah?
So it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Right.
Because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Oh?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
Right?
You still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Eye to eye.
Huh?
On the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa!
Wait, you trying to blame me for the murder? Not a first nurse for this trial.
You saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial? You underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness. Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, gosh.
Eva, you.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could
Yeah.
have been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
What?
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? Because I trust you. I was bringing this case close, but Eva, things about me shouldn't matter. Think about me. At the beginning, remember? We're the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students shouldn't have treated you unfairly. It wasn't fair. Damn it, this entire time I've been judging others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was finally following the words of a stranger. And everyone here they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just came forward earlier. So what choice I have? I'm gonna let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
Those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. Caught the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So,
Yeah.
who is this then? His parents?
Yeah.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Yeah.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Yeah.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even
Right.
if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some
Right.
things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him.
Right.
I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
Yes.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't
Hmm.
listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why
Yeah.
would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
Yeah.
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
That's true.
He does want bloodshed.
Bro, that makes it even more
All
suspicious.
the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like,
Right.
he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth
Yes.
has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Yeah.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
Nope. She never spoke to me.
Never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing is not. Like, in many years of debate, have taught me anything? I need to look for another angle. If I just take it from the top, while assuming Eva is the killer. Let's see. She checked the time. She guessed. She heard Dana answer. Let's see. No, okay. No. That one. She saw. Yeah, because you can actually see somewhat through it.
The killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Yeah. So where did she watch dinner from? The vent.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the.
What? Camera?
This is it.
What?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I just see what happened on the security camera. I would need access to. Actually, it would be. Actually, have to be some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Think back on all the various clues we discussed. I can't pinpoint another thing which provided the answer. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? One thing we've yet to discuss. But it's time to bring an end to the start. Of course, there's a final, oh, it's about time to solve the final pieces of the puzzle. However, don't be without a fight. Argument altercation. Oh. Mega bullet. Okay. Oh, it's like a, okay. And you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell at Extravaganza. As your opponent's attacks, shoot different arguments and solve the case. Use spacebar noise. Okay. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will make statements of their own, which will appear in orange. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning you cannot be damaged by any means. But don't worry not. Breaking their shield by breaking their statement with your bullets. Breaking their statement also charges a mega bullet. Well, you'll want to press F to fire. Okay. Well, why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. You missed, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. A certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of the battle. Will become more frenzied and their attacks more wild. Once they fully run out of HP, your opponent will ask you their burning question. Okay. Okay, so if I fail, I gotta start over. However, losing all your HP will force you to start at the very beginning. Animation. Okay. Alright, what's this? Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, can you stop that?
I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I don't want to kill. Oh no!
It's Damon who cares about the camera. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh, I can just hold it. Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
What? Ah, loud noises! Excuse me, what?
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to... This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Damon. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see
Ow! Loud noises.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me? It's Damon who's suspicious.
What?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I told you so.
No! Ah! This is difficult. I never really played a bullet hell.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would Damon? I thought you trusted me.
Man, you're the one killed.
I didn't see it. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god.
This isn't fair. It's Damon.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's no proof There's no proof Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no... Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
God.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, sorry, it's taking long enough.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair.
What's up, now?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god, she spammed it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no... I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera? Lame. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see it. It's Damon. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill... It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the I just wanted
Motherfucker!
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to... Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to... It's Damon. I didn't see
God.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me?
Come on.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Crap.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anything? Yeah. See what I can do?
Damn it.
Who cares about the kid? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, hold.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I... This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I... Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Right now she's just spamming it.
I didn't see anything.
Motherfucker!
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's dangerous. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who says there's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god!
About the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? How could I access the security camera?
It's over. Ava.
There we go, I got it.
Know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
I'm sorry.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Yeah.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Yeah.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch
Yes.
perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
Yeah.
A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Right?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
Yeah.
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Right?
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
Yeah.
Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person.
Oh.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
Yeah?
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
No?
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
Right?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
This is the most suspicious thing you could say.
Not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if he won't reveal this?
Right?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Right?
Well, where did she obtain his console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
So it's natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Yeah.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
Yeah.
Such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's
no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
Yeah?
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Yeah? Okay. Let's see. The blackout, closing it. Now receive. Steal from Jet's room. Watch in the cord went through the vent. Who took a knife? Who arrived in the blue room after that? Hang on. Closing the vent. Yep. Okay, so we got the syringe and letter. So that one goes there. Syringe. Still from Jet. Use, yeah, that one. What's next? Internal cable. That one. Let's see here. Chest room. Out in boy room. Let's see. The kill leave on the balloon floor. Not sure about that. Maybe that. No? Oh, okay. Caesar and the killer. Alright. Caesar. Killer. No? You're after Wolfgang. Damn. What? Oh, bro, I can do this all over again. What? All right. Let's see here. All right. Move that one. That one. Let's see. The bottom floor, that one. Who arrived at balloon last? No? After Wolfgang. Oh, killer. Yeah. Boom, got it.
This is how
I'm gonna do some a lot of editing in this.
This case was directly incited by the motive of those who introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
Yeah.
They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Yeah.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang.
Yeah.
That's how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
Yeah.
But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
Yeah.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
You just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Oh.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism.
Yeah.
The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room.
Yep.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
Yeah.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall.
Yeah.
So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Yes.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Yeah.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret.
Yeah.
After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he
Yeah, they slung him around him and whacked him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail.
Yep.
If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentioned.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Yeah.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent because it would drown out the fight. which was going to happen later.
Look at the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
Yeah.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
I'll be honest, I would never have gotten
Killer
this.
flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
Yeah.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he
Yep.
got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
Yep.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
Yeah.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
Right?
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser. But then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time.
Right.
They set their chair to recline. They were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Dang, the editing.
Who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
Dang.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran up, but you guys had
Yeah.
already made it downstairs.
Yeah.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
Makes
Only
sense.
After everyone went inside the closets, did you then dash upstairs?
Yep.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body.
Yeah.
We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result.
Yeah.
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Yeah. The ultimate mathlete.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know that.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. Isn't fair.
You're the one who fucking killed. You have no one but yourself to blame.
Blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the second scorned mathematician and an honorable truth with wit and natural. This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with. Can you shut up? Mind really, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glance at each other. Oh, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it. Now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motivation. I'll be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Yo, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. What? Everything made me do it. What?
You.
You were thirsty the entire time? Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate tattle.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. Now, Eva is just as much a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up, you. Shut up. You just let her. You let her get away with the breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots. Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah. She blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for look at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator? Shit. If Eva is exception to that rule I was talking about. What? Time to the screen and training experience. The game rules. Oh, okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. Those are not allowed to vandalize official killing game property. Session mail. At the end, the punished for bringing Jin. Could this mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying.
Are you going to explain now? Or are you just trying to be a fucking contrition?
This looks bad.
Oh, I had to make a guess. It's probably because Eva destroyed the general while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like Mother Moore was what destroyed the generator. I mean, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yeah, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were, you. So Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator. Just getting shot in the head. Or something she just assumed? Now, with how confidently Bethany were, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. Tozu, did she ever share that information with you?
Me?
A desperate killer. Ooh, a desperate killer in such like hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of the loophole ignites their senses. They are desperate if people to do. Will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes. Eva approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. Yes, I confirm her suspicions are true. Not okay. Seriously? That's so unfair. Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? Let me see, even I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. Eh? In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk! What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that the host cannot simply hand over the traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
You mean earn it? Do you call that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? Yeah, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond these doors. I said, were you referring to trade? Indeed, I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the park was a few inches of stainless steel and a pen pad. Pen pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about the big door I found tucked behind a shelf. I see, it was hiding the trader perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin though? Did she enter a bunch of numbers until it finally worked?
Well, I...
Porter's code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chance of her guessing that code in a few days is extremely unlikely. Did she access the trader perk? Yeah, there's only one way. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? And this is poster in pharmacy. What are you? Correct. Yes. Inside the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals a code out in a pin pad. For reals? How can that poster reveal the code though? 1010. Yeah, I'm not reading now.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight, quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation. What? Your detail is insightful. These examinations are grander may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature. And that large star, a stand-in for a coordinate plane. What? Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad doll being changed as we speak. But the words of my parents' the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. Now wait, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley. So you couldn't understand the poster. Of course she did. That equation is key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing over the perk.
Shit.
The trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
Hey, what the heck is the perk? Great question.
Who? Me?
Your hand is a very handy thing to have. You see, the school's trader perk allows the owner to access school's security cameras using a tablet. A tablet, of course, being Eva's person right now. Wow. So it was right. As the current in the boiler room, which was how you saw Dana enter. I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras. And the reason I saw the security cameras putting light back in the boiler room is Eva's watching me. Now, this is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have the reason to trust him? I had no choice. I take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. That selfish attitude is the reason why we ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out together? If you hadn't murdered one of the people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping. If I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to it that they've done. They'd cry a snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be honest like me. After that, playing Toad's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering of me were a few mistakes I've made, while the rest of you followed his lead. If the clash out ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being a killer, even without evidence. And you all know it, and y'all would have believed him. That's not because of Wolfgang. I was isolated from everyone here. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're the worst. I hope all of you rot here. But that's cold, man.
Really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us tried to get along with the others. When the game turned, I was fine with you joining. Do you think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually cared about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone. What do you mean? It really is the same here as it is out there. I'm always the one people hate. They didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. What they thought was love. Like all of my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. I wanted to be return to normality. It would be impossible if I was stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with a realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. Well, never get what I deserve. But I care. Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you. I stood up for you whenever I could.
Say that.
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
I didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. They let out, they saw him. It fell onto her podium. Yeah. Over and down and put an arm around her shoulder. Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. But Eva's the privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone they lie about their inoffensive talent. And she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
Even if Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win this class trial.
Exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted that he had suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
Anyways, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because the perk, huh? They told me that if I didn't use the perk, murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is that true, Tozu?
Me?
Get the S card charged. What the fuck does that mean a perk then?
Dude, no!
No way. They never told me the number of days I've left, just that I need to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done all the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk. Those who target me with the math puzzle offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached it the way I was, offered a chance to go home, you wouldn't have taken the perk too? You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right, how could I forget? The blanket is uncovered. Now, enough already. Sick of this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will ya? Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, didn't you tell... Don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy!
Eh? All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. When we were making the world of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, crying loud and everything. And what the hell? I forget lights on, gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on? This is happening.
Blood is rushing.
The victor go to swells. Hell to the honored dead. Avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May your charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
To live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Yeah, I don't think so. Enjoy the show. Okay, that's cute. Okay, the animation. Okay, this is actually really good. Oh my god. Fury furnace of... Okay. I don't know what it said. Fury furnace of something. Okay, the animation. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no, she's gonna fall right onto that. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't grab it. You idiot. Okay. God. I'll be honest, if this was the first execution, I would have loved to see the other ones. Yeah? My entire body seized up. Couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand there, my mind at a complete and total loss.
No way.
But that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. But Eva Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, I thought she almost had me believing she would. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other?
Terrible.
Their judgment. Need I remind you, this is student-on-student warfare.
Get out.
Just shut up already. Eva, Fa, you just needed a friend. How could I could have been that friend you needed? Why did you do this? I think I'm going to be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Can't be like this.
No. No one else is gonna die here. You hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This is my reality. The fear of death had already been on my shoulder ever since the killing end was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. I again.
It's all my fault.
No, okay, I'm not going. Yeah, okay, I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Okay. I just dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him.
Whoa!
Yeah, save him. Yeah, you have no way of knowing what was going to come next. It was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife to for self-defense? I would have gotten to raise out praise, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought the lengths of my talent can go. The ability to change other people's appearance, so to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Hey, you okay? I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, I can. Anyway, I can live for him. Okay. You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Around Diana's face, her expression. Somehow, she looked determined. Couldn't understand it. But everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow of continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero of some storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Well, either neither of them deserved this. Yeah, honestly, neither of them really did. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. For both their sakes, I will save everyone from this killing game. Take this seriously, will you?
Can this get any worse?
Seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyway, it's been a long day. The crime scene is already cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are free to return to your dorms.
Get lost.
Any further questions? Get lost.
Great.
Oh, now where have I heard that one before? Not serious. All seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
So next time, everyone. Just like last time, to walked away over to the
Isn't
throne.
this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that news note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. People silently made their way to the other, horror and despair etched on their faces. It is clear today's events could not be easily forgotten. And then it was me. Everything I've been ruminating over, and devastating images which have been plugged in my mind. Wolfgang's murder. Trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated. It was going to my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. Now we're following Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing words from Diana after everything that's happened. Kira raised her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. What the fuck, dude? Hmm? Yeah, and then it'll never be continued because they canceled it because of some BS. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave it here. Thanks for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, and I'll see y'all next time.